puntos en juego en el partido de esta fase de grupos. Ambos equipos saben que no se pueden dejar puntos en el camino. Al final se puede definir quién avanza con lo que hoy saquen. Pero veremos si realmente tienen el fútbol para conseguir el resultado. Alejen un momento la mirada de este monitor. Levántenla y miren hacia arriba y notarán que el cielo está maravilloso para practicar el fútbol. Una jornada espectacular con un tiempo ideal. Tengan una muy, pero muy calurosa bienvenida. Soy Fernando Paloma y me acompaña en la cabina de comentarios el galardonado Mario Kempes. Nos espera el primer partido de fase de grupos de este torneo de pretemporada. Es Juniors contra el Bayer Leverkusen.
Y como siempre pasa, Fernando, en las pretemporadas hay muchos chicos que quieren sacar pecho para poder estar en ese equipo de los que entran normalmente de equipo.
¡Cuidado! ¡Se viene y le toca! ¡Gol! ¡Gol! Los primeros rayos de sol de este partido. ¡Cae el primero! Y se terminó el 0-0. Grimaldo. Ahí está de nuevo, tiene la pelota. Ataca por el costado el Bayer Leverkusen. Pero en la defensa corta ese avance. Se puede abrir el empate. Esta es una de esos días que puede marcar la historia grande del club. La nueva entrenadora comenzará hoy lo que se espera sea una campaña.
Gran peligro de gol.
¡Y ahí está! ¡Gol! ¡El festejo! ¡Claro! Están con 2 goles arriba. La tranquilidad que buscaban.
La bronca del arquero al no poder contener ese contragolpe espectacular, pero eran 2 contra 1. Se arriesgó, quiso adivinar, no le salió bien. Y bueno, a buscarla adentro.
¿Estás bien? Parece que el Bayer Leverkusen tiene algo entre manos. Pero ha sido verdaderamente magistral la recuperación de la pelota. Pasó bien la pelota. ¿Y ahora qué hacen con ella? Recuperaron bien. ¡Ahí viene y lo hace! ¡Ahí está! ¡Y están 3 goles arriba!
Yo la verdad, Fernando, que no entiendo lo que estaba pensando el defensor. Si hacer lo que va a hacer después del partido o lo que hizo anteriormente, porque la verdad se le nubló la mente y no sabía qué hacer con la pelota. Vinieron, le robaron la pelota y le convirtieron en gol. Cosa que pasa.
Regala la pelota el Bayer Leverkusen. Ahí se viene mano a mano con el arquero, ojo. Un tiro sin mayor trascendencia. Grimaldo. ¡Qué bien que lo hizo! Consigue quedarse con la pelota. Ezequiel Palacios. Se le escapó la chingomba de Leverkusen. Buena compañía en el ataque. ¡Qué tapada, por favor! Y el defensa que reviente esta pelota y aleje el peligro. ¡Qué regalito! Se olvidó para qué equipo jugaba. Pinta bueno ese pase. Gran precisión entre el defensor recuperado en el momento justo.
La verdad que fue un corte perfecto.
Están sumando uno más el partido.
Gran centro.
Entretiempo en este partido. Se ha terminado el primer acto. Ya está seguramente en el podio de figuras del partido.
¿Querés que te diga?
Segundo tiempo ya en marcha con el Bayer Leverkusen soñando, sí, quizás es lo único a lo que se pueden aferrar, a los sueños y la fe para remontar este partido. Balón que trae peligro, fuera de lugar, se inhabilita todo. Me lo acaban de comentar mis compañeros de fuera de juego, Marito. Liverpool ya puede cantar victoria con el fichaje que estaban negociando.
Este equipo necesitaba un jugador como este, se lo han traído y están todos contentos.
Bien pensado ese pase. Guarda que hay falta y se viene con esto el tiro libre. Fuentes. Buen pase, atento, pero acá puede haber peligro. ¿Me explicás a dónde le quisiste pegar? Sí, digo, explica, porque no se entiende que alguien le pegue tan feo. Hay movimiento en la banca y a ver qué deciden. A ver qué nos dejan estos últimos 30 minutos de partido. Ahí está, la pelota es suya. Ahí están buscando el contraataque. Pase filtrado, ¿quién recibe?
¡Qué mal le ha pegado ese muchacho! Impresionante, ahí le llegó fácil al arquero.
Han perdido la chimbomba. Alex García. Ambicioso el pase, a ver en qué resulta. La redonda se le fue a Leverkusen.
Bueno, me parece que la táctica que ha empleado hoy el cuerpo técnico es totalmente diferente. Para mí la idea, Fernando, de lo que estoy viendo es un retroceder, hacer una defensa bien fuerte y aprovechar el contragolpe cuando recuperen la pelota, está claro.
Un ataque prometedor que al final no pudo ser.
¿Qué te parece que es lo mejor? Termina con el peligro lo antes posible.
¡Ahí se viene! ¡Gol! 4 goles le están clavando de diferencia. Esto me parece como para que el otro equipo apague la luz y se vaya, ¿no?
A saber qué laguna se le hizo en este momento el defensor, porque las tenía todo consigo, estaba tranquilo con la pelota y de repente se le vino el mundo abajo. Un error que no se puede cometer en defensa y bueno, como siempre se dice, error cometido en defensa, gol que te han hecho.
La única buena noticia que tiene este equipo es que la goleada está a punto de terminar. A ver en qué termina esto. Cortó bien ahí para terminar el peligro. Quedan 3 minutos para que concluya el compromiso. Ezequiel Palacios. Avance, puede recurrir a fondos el ataque. Una pena el ataque que termina en nada y pintaba bien. Así llegamos al final del partido. Gran triunfo para el equipo aquí en su casa. ¿Cómo lo viste, Mario? fútbol nos llama, nosotros decimos presente, alentando hasta que exploten las gargantas como todos los hinchas. Buenas tardes, amigos, y bienvenidos sean a este partidazo hoy, la transmisión de EA Sports desde este majestuoso escenario. Les saludamos con Mario Alberto Kempes, soy Fernando Palomo. Hoy se juega el segundo partido de esta pretemporada y será, bueno, recomendable no perder puntos, ¿no? Hay mucho en juego, así que espero que el encuentro también lo refleje.
Y ya, en este segundo partido de pretemporada, Fernando, la gente quiere ganar. Quiere ver que su equipo gane. Para eso van a la cancha.
Se ha metido bien en el pase y recupera posesión. ¿Podrán aprovechar este tiro libre? Es la gran pregunta. Excelente labor para recuperar la pelota justo cuando el peligro acechaba. Si necesita apoyos, ahí los tiene. Entra una buena pelota. Ese pase peligroso. Puede ser de la ventaja. Sigue el peligro tras la tajada. Rechaza el balón.
La verdad, hizo muy bien Fernando. La tiró lejos de su arco.
Esto que no parece reclamo alguno, claro, chao. Darrón. Marten de Ron. Pelota de Ron. Paró el ataque y nomás. Ahí se prepara el contraataque, hay opciones. Están esperando que se abra el espacio. ¡Firme esas manos! Jim City. Camaca. ¿Se acuerdan que había peligro? Pues ya no más. Miranda. Qué bien que lo hizo. Consigue quedarse con la pelota. Ojo, tiene potencial. Este ataque prometía, actuó bien la defensa. Le buscaron y la consiguieron. El Juniors avanza y eso siempre es bueno. Tiene con quien generar un ataque. Este casi lo gritamos, Marito. ¿Tendrá otra chance?
Claro que tendrá más oportunidades. Esta fue la primera y el pibe tiene condiciones.
Zelewski. Sobre espacio para avanzar por la banda. Puede llevarse ahora la pelota. Cuidado que se gesta un posible contraataque. Parecía bueno, la pelota no llegó a destino. Con este pitazo nos vamos al vestuario. Arrancamos todo iguales de nuevo en la segunda parte. Buena entrada para quedarse con la pelota. Viene acompañado y para nada solitario. Viene el ataque. Después de esto se viene el peligro. La jugada no termina. ¡Poste! ¡Palo! Pero no termina. Este gol. Los rostros
otros en el banco te dicen todos que no lo pueden creer, se la mandaron directamente a las manos del arquero.
Y como vos decís, le pegó con la chancla.
Se podría hacer un libro solo de la cantidad de rumores que se imprimieron sobre la llegada de este jugador, pues ahora, bueno, publíquenlo, porque se recontra confirma.
Ya está hecho. La contra... Esto podría terminar.
Talento puesto de manifiesto y a beneficio del fútbol. Un gol a pura magia. Un gol maravilloso.
Estos goles solamente los veíamos en la película de Walt Disney, Fernando. Es una maravilla. En un partido muy apretado, este gol de ventaja puede ser definitivo. Y la directora técnica lo sabe.
Cayó el primero ya en el segundo tiempo.
Marten de Ron.
Un disparo que se abre sin peligro alguno.
El cuerpo técnico que mueve la banca para meter piernas frescas.
Yo no sé quién más tiene que hacer este equipo para revertir un resultado que lo tiene en contra y sin embargo el arquero rival está muy tranquilo.
No hay nada de posesión de pelota de este lado.
Se salvaron de la intervención ofensiva.
Hasta acá llegan.
Ojo que pueden pensar en la contra desde acá.
Y con lo bien que las cosas pintaban, se ha terminado la sorpresa.
Si viene el loco peligro. Y lo va a probar.
Me están diciendo que no la pelota. ¿Podrá hacer algo Juniors con este tiro de esquina? Tuvo momentos importantes en el partido, pero hay que mover piezas y refrescar el equipo. Lo manda directo a la caja.
¡Ay, el frentazo no entró!
Espectacular el frentazo, Fernando, pero qué poquito le faltó esa pelota para entrar.
Se viene el tiro libre después de esta falta. ¿No hay tarjeta?
Le metió galletas entrada. Buena pelota y puede llegar primero. Ahí recibe, ojo con la jugada. Esta pelota tenía todo el sello de ir hacia el arco, a besarse con la red y lo han impedido.
Increíble manera de defender el arco. Qué bien agarró esa pelota.
Avanza y va con compañía.
Esta no lo puede fallar. Y el travesaño le dice que no.
Parece que ahí ha terminado la jugada.
Siempre hay tiempo, Fernando, para una más. Las posibilidades tienen que caer, hay que buscarla, no bajar los brazos, pero el protagonista de este partido es el arco.
Se puede venir la contra, ojo. Tremendo balón teledirigido. Tapa bien para impedir ese centro. Eso se va afuera, pero no lo tiene aquí.
¿Será este el gol del empate?
¡Gol! ¡Segundo lo mandó a guardar!
Viviendo le están sumando 2 minutos al partido.
Tiene la pelota de nuevo y ahí se vienen atacando. Ahí está, ahí lo tiene. ¡Gol! ¡Gol! ¡Ya están ganándolo!
Increíble, ¿eh? Cuando pensamos que ya estaba todo dicho en este partido, aún quedaba algo por decir. Y justo antes de que el referí terminara el partido, hacen el gol de la victoria.
Se termina el partido. ¡Qué gran victoria para
para este equipo visitante.
La verdad que sí.
I need that blue white on Depop, she a little teapot, 2 left feet, them Reebok. Shawty did freelance, now she a
Muchas gracias a todo el mundo. Las preguntas comenzarán pronto. De acuerdo, se nos ha
We all need a close season just so we can look forward to the new campaign in La Liga. And that's what we have on the menu here. Everything starts afresh in Spain's top flight. Don't go anywhere. We'll have all the action live on EA TV. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with a spirit of happiness. Opening day in La Liga. It's juniors, and they take on Levante.
Well, the first game of a new season's always exciting. Pre-season's over, and now it's time for business. They should be right up there challenging, so they're going to be hoping to start with a positive result at home today.
And here's the starting 11 for juniors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch. So it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always...
Gives it a go! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he has options available.
On the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Over it comes. Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No chance perhaps. Deflection, throw in here. This looks interesting. Can he put it in? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a clever ball to give them the advantage. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise.
Well, here's the replay, and you've got to say they deserve it. Piling the pressure on, creating opportunities, and they finished it off well.
So juniors restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Fine pass. Huge block.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Real chance. Perhaps now. Unable to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And there it is, the half-time whistle. With the second half underway, let's see if juniors can turn this on its head. showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
And the pass comes out, real possibilities. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish. Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're looking to win the ball back as high up the field as possible. It's important that they do go together when they press, not just in ones and twos. Then when they've got the ball, the question is, can they finish it off?
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Good distribution, and dealt with that ball comfortably. So half an hour remaining. Well, right idea, wrong execution. And they're making a change. And the story now confirmed, Spurs have got their man.
Yeah, the figure being reported is around £50 million. He is a top player, and I'm sure he's going to have an impact. I bet the fans will be so excited to watch him play every week.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good physical play. Opportunity it is. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here we can see it again. You do have to feel for the keeper. He's left completely exposed at the back, and he never really had much of a chance. Poor defending, you have to say.
3 goals without reply.
Well, it does look like they've changed tactics a bit here. I think now they're trying to play some long balls over the top. It is a good idea just to create some pressure on that back line. We'll have to see if it works, though.
And Levante come away with it. He has teammates around him. Threading it. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Just 10 minutes to go. And good anticipation. Quick break could be on. What can he do with it now? A fine reading of the situation. That could be... Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Oh, good-looking run. And he's kept it out, fully stretched. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And at this time of year, everyone is seemingly imbued with the spirit of happiness. Opening day in La Liga. Can he deliver? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
And here's the starting 11 for juniors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have that option to have the 2 deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get over.
Couldn't quite make it happen.
Yeah, probably should have done better. Just too much on it.
And now the starting 11 for Levante.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. 1 central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Oh, he could finish. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener.
And just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And then he's through on goal. No hesitation at all. Just puts his foot through it. Rifles it past the keeper. It's a cracking finish.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Unai Vencedor. An effective challenge. Fuentes. And back with Garcia. Might work out. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Levante doing well to regain possession. Teammates available. He's in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, look at this. He keeps his cool, picks out the right pass. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, he just smashes it. Such power in the strike. It's brilliant.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Vencedor. With a textbook interception. Running with confidence. Real chance. Offside the decision. And they're making a change. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they'll be the happier of the two sides. At times, they've been able to carve open the opposition, and they've had some good finishes too. They'll be looking to keep this going for the second half.
Can he finish? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Sanchez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, very effective play in possession. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, could be. Chance still there. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Tolia. And juniors come away with it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And the substitution will occur now. Manu Sanchez. And snuffed out the danger. Chances on. Perhaps now. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Decent position. There's the shot. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, I think it's a decent bit of business. Could be his last big payday and...
Oh, Sue, a chance! And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. So making the substitution now. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Yeah, and I'm sure they'll be pleased.
Tengo varias preguntas que hacerle, pero antes me gustaría darle las gracias por su tiempo. Gracias por las respuestas.
building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? All the action coming your way here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Betis, and they face Juniors.
It was a decent start by the visitors in their opening fixture. They played some attractive football, they looked fit, and they fully deserved the 3 points. Can they repeat that today? Let's hope so.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
This is today's Juniors team.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
Juniors showing good width here. On he goes, terrific. To take the lead. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Anthony. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And a firm grip kept on the ball. It looks the right ball. On now, and it's there. They have a goal, and they have the lead.
Well, just look at the defending here. They just don't read the danger. It's a poor goal to concede.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Anthony. Good work from Juniors to win the ball back. Amrabat. Moving forward under no real pressure. Beaten easily here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Nicely played through. Oh, look at this. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Played through nicely. Moving through on goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Teeing up the chance now. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Over the top and in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, against the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Gaffer for now. Amrabat. Fornals. Could be setting something now. And it's on here. Maybe that was purely a missed connection with the ball. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Good work to beat the challenge. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. There's a chance for them to go now. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. "20 minutes to go. Amrabat. Really good pass. Oh, chance here. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfill.
Having a go. Still up for grabs. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. He's had little impact today, and the manager's decided to make a change. Reminder for you of another La Liga story coming up on EA TV as Betis face Athletic Bilbao. Be sure to mark that in your calendar.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Well, everything was good there. The cross, the run, the determination, but he just couldn't keep it on target.
Not happy with the challenge. Lovely setup. Found superbly and in. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. And it's all over, with the away fans able to celebrate the win and the 3 points.
As we've seen, they're a good team.
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar estas preguntas. Muchas gracias por su tiempo.
Our camera lens trained on one man. A hat-trick in his last game. Can he continue that red-hot form? Stay with us on EA TV. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's juniors against Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's been a positive start to the campaign for our hosts. 6 points from their first 2 games. I'm sure they expected that, but they performed well and will be looking to keep that momentum going in the game here today.
And here's the starting 11 for juniors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Space for juniors, what can they do? Opportunity here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Corner right on the back of the goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, great attacking play. Committed defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Juniors could get in behind the defence. Oh, big chance. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front and then through on goal. He decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Koke. And in the right position to read it. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, and you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Koke. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Who can he pick out? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here we can see it again, and I'm sure the keeper's a little frustrated. He does get a decent touch on it, just not enough to keep it out. It's quite unfortunate, really.
Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Ali. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Juniors regaining possession. Alexander Sørloth. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And so it is, the first half story has been written. I think most... Second half underway. Juniors in front, but this a long way from being done and dusted. It's with Fuentes. Decent position. A real opening now. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
And juniors have the ball again. Good looking run. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man.
Well, it's not a bad bit of business, is it? Somewhere in the region of £35 million.
Look at this, Sue! Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
Well, plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
Yeah, it's one I'm looking forward to. Always a great atmosphere.
Para went in strongly to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it might be! Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Brilliant awareness.
Another La Liga treat in store for you soon on EA TV. It's Atletico against Villarreal. And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, disappointing end to that. So over the line and a throw-in. Five minutes left. Jimenez. And intercepts again. Chances on. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Yeah, another good result, and you can't complain. Maximum points after 3 games. They just look like a team who's full of confidence. There's a real togetherness in the squad, and that's coming across on the pitch. Really impressive so far.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bagged 2, could have had more.
हेलो हेलो। अब आ रही है क्या? अब चेक करना। अब आ रही हो गया आई गेस। अब आ रही ना? ठीक है। व्हाट्स अप ईमान, हाउ आर यू ब्रो? थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग माय स्ट्रीम। कुछ क्लियर मिस नहीं हुआ यार का कंट्रोलर का माइक वाइक कुछ इशू हो गया होगा। कैसा है? क्या थंबनेल देख के आया क्या? सही बताना। भाई जयपुर एफसी की टीम बनाई है मैंने।
En primer lugar,
मेरे
querría
मैनेजर है
agradecerle su tiempo
कोमाटोजी।
para contestar a estas preguntas.
एक नंबर प्लेस था भाई। अपन इसको खरीदेंगे अभी सबको, यमाल को, एम्बापे सबको खरीदेंगे। बढ़िया टीम है भाई, एक नंबर है। मैनेजर भी एक नंबर दे।
Muchas gracias por las respuestas.
अच्छा है, क्लिक बेट अच्छा है मेरे को सही लग रहा था भाई। थैंक यू सो मच गाइस फॉर जॉइनिंग माय स्ट्रीम। अब एक बार मैं ना खरीदता हूँ यार। पहले तो मेरे को खरीदना है, 2-3 प्लेयर खरीदने हैं यार। क्या सीन है इनका कुछ पता ही नहीं रुक। अब इसको क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं? ऑलरेडी मैंने कर रखा है ट्रांसफर हब। अप्रोच बाय नेगोशिएट करते हैं यार। ऐसे तो देंगे नहीं मेरे को ये। ऑफर है ट्रांसफर फी, ओके। 200 कर दूं क्या सीधे? देख, 1 200 कर दूं क्या? देखते, मान जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से। हैंड का टक्का 270 पे ले गया। देख कितना हरामी है। कोई नहीं, करते हैं यार। सब पेड। बहुत पैसा है, $1 बिलियन है ब्रो अपने पास। $1 बिलियन है। आराम से ले लेंगे प्लेयर्स को अपन। चलो ये माल तो हो गया, इसका भी करते हैं। व्हाट अबाउट दिस? कितना बोल रहे हैं लोग? ठीक है, इसका 2 का 185 कर देता हूँ। इसका भी 2 करता है ना। लेट्स सी क्या बोलता है भाई। एम्बापे तो बहुत महंगा बिक रहा है यार। क्या बोल रहा है? स्वैप चाहिए इसको? ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, दे देंगे। मुझे तीनों के व्हाट्सअप बड़ी। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग माय स्ट्रीम। पहले तो अपना नाम बताओ यार। कोमाटोजी कहाँ है यार? मैनेजर है मेरी वो। क्या बोल रहे हो तुम? मेरी मैनेजर है भाई। दिखाऊं क्या मेरे मैनेजर को? रुको, दिख रही है क्या? दिख रही है क्या मेरे मैनेजर इसमें? यही तो है वहां पे थंबनेल में। क्या बोल रहे हो तुम यार? क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? चलो भाई, रूमर्स देखो लेटेस्ट वाले 31 अगस्त के। यमाल, एम्बापे एंड विनी जूनियर विल बी गोइंग टू जयपुर एफसी। भाई अगर ये थंबनेल नहीं लगा तो तुम लोग आते क्या? भाई साहब, वन ऑफ द बेस्ट क्लब बनाऊंगा भाई मैं इसको। रुको, सबसे हाई ट्रांसफर वैल्यू भी अपनी होगी भाई। ना भी देंगे। क्या कर दिया क्या भाई क्यों रिजेक्ट कर रहा है यार, बार बार रिजेक्ट कर दे रहा है भाई, क्या पागल है कि ये कर तो लिया नेगोशिएबल एक्सेप्टेड। एक सेकंड क्यों रिजेक्ट कर रहा है। अरे यार हद है। आई गेस स्पिनी तो आ गया होगा ना। By the way, thank you so much guys for joining my stream. Jodo, what's up buddy? Please mention your name in the chat. ऑफर क्या है, क्या ऑफर है, क्या मिल रहा है ऑफर इसको। रिजेक्ट। रियल मैड्रिड सारा मेरे क्लब से लिए जा रहा है प्लेयर्स को, मेरी यूथ प्लेयर्स को ले जा रहा है सारे। यार मुझे लगता है ना कि आरसीबी जीत जाएगी आज, मैं तो डैम श्योर हूँ। आज एमआई नहीं जीत पाएगी, मेरे को नहीं लग रहा है कि मैं कुछ चांस है इस बार आईपीएल में। इस बार आरसीबी राजस्थान ये दो टीम मेरे को लगता है भाई फाइनल तक जाने का। चेन्नई तो बोल मत देना गलती से भी। यार मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ ना, एक वो क्रिकेट 24 भी तो आता है, खेलूं क्या। करेक्ट, क्रिकेट 24 खेलूं क्या, उसमें जो भी आईपीएल के मैचेस होंगे ना वो यहाँ पे लाइव करूँ। नहीं देना, प्लेयर ही नहीं है। हाँ मैं भी सोच रहा हूँ बट मतलब देखते हैं क्या बंदे, मैंने देखा नहीं, इतना नोटिस नहीं किया, तुम बताओ ना कि देखते हैं कि नहीं देखते बंदे। चलो भाई कौन कौन है अपने पास में, एक्स्ट्रा प्लेयर तो है नहीं अपने पास तो कर नहीं पाएंगे। राइट, इसको यहाँ बिठाओ, नाराज बहुत बैठा है तब से। खेलूंगा डाउनलोड करता हूँ। क्या हो गया भाई, कोमा को क्या हो गया, नाराज का सोच क्या आ रहा है। इसलिए ट्रेनिंग कराने में दिक्कत हो रही थी, इंजर्ड हो गया ट्रेनिंग में बंदा। ट्रेनिंग में कौन इंजरी लेता है यार? क्या पागल है क्या? चलो इसका रोल अपडेट करते हैं बेचारे का, कुछ तो करें इसको। ठीक है, लेट्स गो टू द मैच। जर्सी क्या है चेक कर लेते हैं अभी के लिए, ये नहीं करते हैं। ठीक, क्या बोल रहे हो वैसे? तुम बताओ, अगर एक तरफ फुटबॉल स्ट्रीम और एक तरफ क्रिकेट 24 आरसी और एमआई। यार इंडियन पीयूवी से मेरे को लगता है बंदे देखेंगे, बट ये डाउट है कि गेम देखते हैं नहीं देखते, वो थोड़ा सा। सब लोग मैच वगैरह देखेंगे, फिर मैच से पहले मेरे को चालू करना पड़ेगा वो। मैच कितने बजे से है? ठीक है, करता हूँ मैं आरसीबी एमआई का मैच करता हूँ आज। 7:30 ही है क्या? ठीक है, लाइव ही कर लूंगा, सही रहेगा, एग्जैक्ट टाइम पे लाइव कर लूंगा। 7:30 बजे ना, तो कुछ लोग होता है ना यूट्यूब पे आते हैं मैचेस वगैरह देखने के लिए, तो माइट भी कंफ्यूज हो गए, कोई ना कोई तो आएगा। क्यों? सही है ना? H2H कर लो। ओके बड़ी, करेंगे, बट वो मॉर्निंग में आना पड़ेगा आपको, फिर जाके आईडी मेंशन कर दो। हेड टू हेड करने की बात करो ना, कर लेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। आई एम ऑलवेज रेडी ब्रो। हाँ यार, मेरे को तो वर्क करेगा तो बेस्ट है। हेड टू हेड वगैरह से अपन डरते नहीं ब्रो। वेदांत, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग माय स्ट्रीम। कल मॉर्निंग में कर लेंगे, अराउंड 9 to 2 o'clock के बीच में खेलता हूँ मैं हमेशा। तो कभी मेरे आईडी ले लो आप, BloodShot 02095 ऐसे 26 में मेरे को जिस मैसेज कर दो, उस पर फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेज दो, हम लोग कर लेंगे। और मेरे को क्लब के लिए एक बंदा भी चाहिए, अगर अच्छा खेलते हो तो प्लीज़ मेरे क्लब को ज्वाइन कर लो। जयपुर FC है, उसमें भी क्लब का नाम है, यही डाल दो, तो हम लोग ऑनलाइन साथ में खेल सकते हैं, तो कुछ इशू नहीं है। नहीं, कवर मत निकालो उसका, तो वो फोटो नहीं है क्या इसकी? Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Thank you so much for liking this stream and subscribing my channel. यार एज ऑफ ना तो यही से बना क्या करूँ, क्योंकि मैं PS5 से डायरेक्ट स्ट्रीम करता हूँ ना, तो मेरे पास इतना टाइम नहीं है। अब मैं उससे PC से अलग है मेल, फिर उसमें ऐड करूँ स्टूडियो पे जाके, इजी पड़ता है। दो मिनट बना के देता है मेरे को, फॉर्म पे तो डालना होता है उसके अंदर। तुम खुद बताओ, मेरा फोटोज वाला बनाऊं क्या? फिर मेरी फोटोज लगाऊं क्या उसमें? बट यार थंबनेल से मेरे को नहीं लगता इतना कुछ फर्क पड़ता है। डिपेंड करता है तुम्हारा कंटेंट क्या है, सही बताऊँ तो। जैसे मैंने बहुत कम लोगों को देखा है मैनेजर मोड खेलते हुए, प्लेयर मोड खेलते हुए, तो मैं कुछ ना कुछ स्टोरी बेस करता रहता हूँ। ऐसा है क्या? ट्राई कर लेंगे, खुद भी बना लेंगे, ऐसा कोई बड़ी बात नहीं।
went to try and place it, but maybe
Then
power
use
was
the
the answer that time.
Comatozee. मेरे पास मैंने जिमनाई का प्रो पढ़ा है, ये मेरे को मिला था जियो की तरफ से, तो उससे करता हूँ एज ऑफ नाउ। अगर फ्री है तो कर लूँगा, अभी एज ऑफ नाउ परचेस तो कौन ही करेगा, बड़ा चैनल का समझ में आता है।
It's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Junior's moving the ball forward with purpose. Now, this has to be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react now. Brilliant start.
कोई बात नहीं, ये रही मेरी मैनेजर, so beautiful, so elegant.
It's put into the middle.
Hey.
That's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Berenguer. Sanchez. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
अच्छा, तुम लोगों ने कितने लोगों को देखा है भाई इस वाले कैमरा से खेलते हुए, कैमरा एंगल से खेलते हुए? भाई बहुत कम लोग ही खेलते हैं, रेयर ही कोई खेलता है ना। और मेरे को यही बेस्ट लगता है, मैं इसमें अपनी मास्टरी करना चाहता हूँ भाई। मैं करता हूँ ऑनलाइन प्लेयर साथ ही खेलता हूँ, सेम कैमरा से, कैमरा एंगल से खेलता हूँ। ऐसा नहीं कि मुझे अपने जीत का खेलता हूँ।
What a wonderful chance.
Yeah, what a glorious opportunity to put them ahead that was.
ग्राफिक्स कैसे लग रहे हैं गाइस? मैंने रेजोल्यूशन मोड कर रखा है इंस्टेड ऑफ परफॉर्मेंस मोड। आई डोंट थिंक सो इसमें कुछ भी शटर वगैरह आ रहा होगा।
Square, can they make this pressure count? Nicely sets it up. Chance to go ahead, and it's held on to comfortably. Really good pass. Trying his luck, and that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. One back.
बारिश हो तो नहीं दिखता था, अपना थोड़ा सा
useful position here.
पावर का थोड़ा बहुत भी इधर उधर हो जाए ना, बॉल बंदे पास पहुंचेगी।
Firm grip kept on the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half here in Bilbao.
कैमरा एंगल बहुत सही लग रहा है। तुम बता बड़ी ऐसा कैमरा, यू लाइक इट और चेंज करना चाहिए वापस ओल्ड पे।
Flying forward here. Berenguer. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times. Terrific chance. The effort shut out.
बेस्ट है ना, मेरे को भी लग ही रहा था।
Best of clearances.
देखने के हिसाब से बेस्ट है।
Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
मेरा आइटम देना।
Berenguer. Struggling to keep it here.
ये देख
And
इसको
it could be
फोकस
an opportunity to counter.
डाल।
And on they go. And it's on now. The approach play looked encouraging.
अभी कैसे भाग रहा है? कैसे भाग रहा है उस बंदा भाई? आज तक देखो एक बार को तो लगा लड़की है कोई।
This is looking good. What next?
मेल टीम में फीमेल कहाँ से आ गई?
There's still nothing to split the two sides.
आउट हो गया था भाई मेरे को तो।
With this corner. Played into the box.
लेकिन इसको भागने के करके देंगे
And offside.
नहीं भाई कहाँ से ऑफसाइड है यार? चेक ओके तेरे से अच्छी असिस्ट की।
And juniors have the ball again. You got in the way of it.
That's great defending there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack.
Well,
they need to get back here. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
देखो तो मैं कमेंट देखता हूँ।
They might be in. To take the lead. Oh, quality keeping.
क्या है?
Well, it's a great stop.
प्रोजेक्ट फेल मेरे नहीं ब्रो नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं।
Delivered into the box. And 10 minutes of play remain. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Here we go.
ओए यार
Challenge perfectly executed.
सारे आ गए क्या? ओ भाई देख क्या फाउल कर रहा बंदा यार, क्या ही फाउल कर रहा है। 4 minutes left क्या गोल कर रहा है।
Well, he knew he was going to get
It's
booked.
fine,
It's a
the
poor
goal.
tackle, really.
Chance for the winner. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Penalty,
Referee
yeah.
points to the spot. Penalty.
लास्ट में गोल फाइनली सर की याद आ गई। देखिए मैं भी चेक करता हूँ कैसे देख रहे हैं। एक गोल के लिए देख कैसे देख रहे हैं। ओए नहीं हुई ये क्या था भाई? वाह मेरे को लगा लेफ्ट आउट पर मारेगा भाई, पावर बहुत कम हुई थी। यार तो कोई बात पोस्ट मैच इंटरव्यू देता भाई। शिट मैन कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, होता है यार।
En primer lugar, muchas gracias por dedicar parte de su tiempo a contestar
क्या
estas
क्या
preguntas.
जवाब देती है, क्या क्या आता है। अच्छा नहीं खेला बंदा। सोल करता हूँ।
De nuevo,
of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull day, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's juniors, and they take on Sevilla.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is today's juniors team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the lineup for Sevilla.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
With that, the first half is underway. Good job done to keep it. Juniors pushing forward with options available. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, you just question if he could have let that run. He must have known he was offside.
Luciano Gume. And juniors have regained possession. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A heroic stop.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
All one, well read. Making decent progress here. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good work to beat the challenge. And now to play it goes for a throw-in. Chance to deliver into the box. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Sitting off, looking to absorb the pressure. And still allowed to run on here. Oh, chance! Well stopped and safely away. Agume. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. To take the lead, and it's in!
see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Now here comes a change. Nice pass, and on they march. Oh, should score! And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and then from there, the keeper has a little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 2-0. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. And the second half is underway. Has a go. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, it's on for them. Maybe now. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Well, 2-on-1, the keeper has no chance here. As you can see, it's a well-taken goal in the end.
And we're back underway at 3-0. The ref allowing play to continue. Can he finish? A heroic stop. And the attack is over. Now, how's the footwork? Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And he's offside. The flag is up. And there's going to be a change now. Passed it out. What can they do now? And the defence knew what was coming.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Moving through on goal. Could be still. And they scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, as you can see, the skill to set up this chance is absolutely brilliant. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. The referee's got a big decision to make after that. And the referee shows the yellow card.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Minutes remain. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Lovely weighted pass. And he went to try and place it. But maybe power was the answer that time.
Thank you so much, guys, for joining us.
Pico. Agume. Nikolai Stanchu. Well,
don't forget to like and subscribe. Oi. It's very nice.
Yaar. And the pressure told that. They're making a change here. Stanchu. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
बिट्टू क्या कर रहा है? मत कर यार.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. Hello and welcome. We find ourselves today here at the Coliseum on the outskirts of Madrid. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Getafe and they take on Juniors.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow.
Well, here's the replay, and what a finish this is. The skill level is unreal, and he makes it just look so easy. It's an absolute brilliant goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And covering tremendous ground here. An incredible block. Oh, that's a penalty. An opportunity to level matters. And a timely penalty save. Fuentes. Jimenez. And he has options available. Well, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Luis Milla. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Jimenez. Good idea. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
I just love the awareness here to see the pass, and the execution is just perfect. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Luis Milla. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Guzman. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent.
If you take a look at this again, he's done well, hasn't he? Got to the byline and had the vision to pick out a teammate. But you do have to ask questions of the defending, I think. The keeper's left in a 2-on-1 situation. There's no support, and it makes for a relatively easy finish.
Back with the action then, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for juniors today. Borja Mayoral. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And the situation has changed, I'm hearing, in the Athletic Bilbao game. Here's Alex with an update.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bilbao. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 5 minutes left to play before half-time.
Thank you, Alex. And Garcia with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will it be? No foul play, says the referee. Well, there it is, the half-time whistle, and that's good. And the second half underway. It really was a sublime first half performance by juniors. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. It's with Fuentes. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Getafe against Levante. And firing it. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react. He just manages to keep it out. Great goalkeeping.
And he's fired over the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
He'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, but can't find the back of the net.
And Getafe will get the throw in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a quick reminder, we have plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Luis Milla. Arambari. It's with Luis Milla. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Here's Ruiz. On to Arambari. Luis Milla. Borja Mayoral. Determined defending. And playing it through. Nice looking move. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They were so quick to get out from the back, and once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about, just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Luis Milla. Kiko Femenia. And just 5 minutes remaining. Here's Ruiz. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. Well, he failed to deliver that time. It's going to be a double substitution. And he read it superbly. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very...
Muchas gracias por su tiempo y por sus respuestas a las siguientes preguntas. Muchas gracias por la respuesta.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Mallorca, and they take on Juniors.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the...
Oh, this is promising soon. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, it's a lovely pass to thread it through. Real awareness to spot the run. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mascarell. It's with Asano. Mateo Morey. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Got into position brilliantly. Very effective pass. They could level it. Pounded away by the keeper. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And over it comes. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Fuentes. And a defensive intervention there. Vedat Muriqi. It's with Asano. Why not try it if he can do it? And an attempt best forgotten, I think.
Well, the home side are very much dictating the tempo over the past 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep controlling...
What's up, buddy? Welcome to my stream. Thank you so much for joining. कैसा है मेरे भाई? After a long time, yes. काफी दिनों बाद में चला ऐसे नहीं आओगे तुम लोग, लेकिन ये मैं ऐसे हमने लगाता हूँ ना, मतलब उठपटांग, तब जाके दिखता हूँ मैं तुम लोगों को कि हाँ चलो उस पर लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं। ऐसे नहीं दिखता हूँ तुमको ना। ये ऑफ तो पहले तो आ ही नहीं रहा था तुम्हारा ना। 2 महीने हो गए तुमको स्ट्रीम पे आए हो। देखा, मैं देख रहा हूँ सब। मैं अपने ही सपोर्ट नहीं कर रहे, दूसरे से तो क्या उम्मीद करूँ। थैंक यू भाई लाइव से आने के लिए। लाइक करो। अब मेरे कैसा लगा तुम ये बताओ पहले। तुम्हारे काम की चीज है नहीं भाई, केस वेस ना हो जाए इस तरफ में। ये गोल ब्रो सही है, दिवाली से पहले आ गया। सही है सही। बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं सारे के सारे भड़वे। भाई तुम्हारी गैंग का क्या नाम है पहले मेरे को बताओ। तुम्हारी कौन सी गैंग है तुम्हारी? वो शॉर्ट गैंग नहीं, क्या बोल दिया सुनील की गैंग का है सारे। रवि तो घर गया और अभी तक आया नहीं हो। उसके अलावा बाकी लोग कहाँ हैं?
2-0 now and back on the way. Takuma Asano.
रवि कब आ रहा है ब्रो?
What to like about that pass?
An information we have.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch.
सुनील कहाँ निकल गया भाई? हाँ चले गए सारे, घूमने चले गए क्या? ओके बढ़िया है। तुम घर पे मजे कर रहे हो यार। वीक ऑफ तो तुम यहीं आ जाते, अपन कर लेते, कुछ मजे कर लेते, यही खेल लेते, गेम ही खेल लेते बैठे बैठे। और क्या, एक घूमने चल लेते। नाइट में आ जाओ, चलते हैं हम, वो चलते हैं। वो चल लेंगे। ये मैनेजर कैसे चला गया? बर्तन लेने जा रहा हूँ। ठीक है। पिछले तो बोला था मैंने थाली लगवा लो, क्या बर्तन धोने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी। कोई नहीं, 2 बर्तन दो, राशन कर दो। जो चीज 1 घंटे में हो सकती है उसमें 3 घंटे लगाओ। क्या कर सकते हैं बता।
Just the challenge that was required. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Juniors could get in behind the defence. Cross could be useful. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it.
Just बच गया यार। अच्छा गोल होता है, पता है सही है। पास दे रहा था थोड़ा।
EA TV, delighted that you're with us. And hope very much you'll join us for this match coming
Man.
up.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And showing good game awareness. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And they could eat into the lead. Wow, what a stop that was. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
I certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Interesting pass. And a significant block following that cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he finish? And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Could be troublesome. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Vedat Muriqi. Oh, might be. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, he was one of the standouts for me. Sets the bar so high and demands more from his teammates on a regular basis. Thoroughly deserved the result.
It's league action today, and there's a lot to fight for, with every point gained so crucial to their chances of success. As it always is in this league, every moment matters. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's juniors, and they face Elche.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And we're off. The first half starts with anticipation in the air. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
This has to be! Off the crossbar! Not out of trouble yet. Lovely setup. He's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent. Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Has to turn them around. And played in now. And there it is. 1-0 already.
Here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Better with every stride. Juniors regaining possession. And it's not clear yet. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Good work from juniors to win the ball back. What a chance here. Could be now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
Away we go again at 2-0 now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. position to cut out the pass. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Oh, could be a chance here. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So it's advantage juniors after the first 45 minutes. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before we're done here. Scruffy play, ball lost. It's a good ball in behind. This could be dangerous. Here we go! There's the flag. Offside. Substitution coming up. Lovely, incisive ball. Onto it, in on goal. Still danger here. Full stamp for a throw.
That's how to defend from the front.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent looking attack this. This could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Kicks off again with the score 3-1. Mir. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Taking this on. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Decent stop by the goalkeeper. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Oh, surely. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. This has to be. Goals to take them even further clear, signing off in style.
Well, it's a goal you'd expect him to score, but he kept his cool and he put it away nicely. He'll be happy with that.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate.
Stop a goal. Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He didn't.
Just needs the composure now. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Andre Silva. And a superb block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Well, it was a very assured...
Our cameras on one man. Following a hat-trick, does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening on what is, I regret to have to report, a pretty unpleasant night. The rain has been lashing down here. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's juniors taking on Valencia.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the starting 11 for juniors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the fullbacks, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Unable to bend his run, offside. Possession lost by juniors. This could be troublesome. Oh, he could finish. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's a really cool finish. He didn't overthink it, just made his mind up and slotted it home.
So Valencia get us moving once more, and a swift reply required after the setback. Sloppy in possession from Los Che. Spot on with that challenge. Space for juniors, what can they do? Might be a chance here. Opportunity again. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Again, and a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box, just to find that yard or two of space. That's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Papelu. Decent position for juniors to be in. And the ball back with Valencia now. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And Garcia with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. The delivery towards the back post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And so it is, the first half story has been written. Back underway, the ball is rolling again, and Valencia left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Intelligent ball, real chance. Oh, not safe yet. And a free kick here. Well, here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
It looks like there could be an opening here.
Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Ugrinic. Filip Ugrinic. Now opening things up. Opportunity. Para. And flag raised. Offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And suddenly on the front foot. Cross could be useful. More action from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Valencia against Villarreal. Now will the cross work out for them? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So continuing with the game, and Junior's accelerating away here. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Valencia recovering possession well. Ugrinic. Pepelu. Oh, chance! Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Could still be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Possibilities for them to counter. And winning it back. Rioja. Nice switch of play. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, that was a dominant...
going up, stress going up. Life slow.
Over the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Given away by Juniors. Now, this might be promising. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. And the momentum is lost.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Really good interception to take the ball. Guado. It's a confident push forward. Takes the shot. Taken cleanly and held on to. Juniors finding space on the flank. It's quickly stopped. Setting up the chance. Options available in the middle. Punched away, clear for now. Chance to level maybe here from the corner. It's played in now. Could be a chance to break here. And Juniors have regained possession. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Decent, making progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Pass as precise as they come. Played in, and this could be. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. So we start again, and work to do for Juniors here in this second half. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Could be an opportunity to counter. And he's having a go. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Necto. Now, here they go. Chance, gets in the way superbly. And he's through here.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Well read to gain possession. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And Juniors have the ball again. Juniors showing good width here. Should score here. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. To keep that out.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here. They're now going to press the ball as high up the field as possible, which, if they do it well...
Now, this has to be. Switched on and ready to intercept there. What a room here, it's promising. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Need to get back here. Chance to level things. There, he's in. Great drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Saved and held on to as well. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides, and the point shared. What did you make of the home performance?
A manager who commands respect. The fans are supportive, and why wouldn't they be? You can feel it. Something very special is happening here. How far can they go? Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Girona, and they take on Juniors.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the starting 11 for Girona.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions.
Hold on, Sue, they're in! In it goes! An early goal, no wonder they're celebrating!
Well, we can see it again now, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. It's inch perfect. And once he's through, he stays cool under pressure and just slots it home. It's a superb finish.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Donny van de Beek. Clean challenge. Chance to play it in. No spillage from the goalkeeper. Routine. Donny van de Beek. The through ball. In a dangerous position. Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And now Garcia. Might work out. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them. And when he's through on goal, there was no doubt that he was going to score. He set himself well, and then what a tidy finish.
Nicely regaining possession. And teammates around him. Teammates to play it to. Goes through for the goal kick. Juniors with acres of space out wide. That's a nice-looking ball. And defending as a unit.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Playing with a flow and intensity. A fine reading of the situation. Threading it. Ready to strike. Chance still there. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively, not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
So continuing with the action, and juniors hold all the aces. Oh, big chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
They need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, there it is. The half-time whistle has sounded. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Montilivi. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Can they do it? And the decision is one of offside here. And fed forwards. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, this is the home of live football, and excited to have more action from La Liga coming up for you. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. So a personnel change then. He's driven in the corner. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I couldn't tell if it was over the line or not at first glance, but now watching the replay, you can see it's the right decision.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Donny van de Beek. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, it could be on for him here. Flint lost the ball. Teammates available. Decent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They could really get at the opposition. Drifting in off the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Decides to shoot. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net. This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And teammates around him. That's a good-looking ball. Shaping to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, we can see it again, and he does well. He shows great strength and balance to fend the defender off, and then he slots it home. It's a really good goal, that.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Your assessment?
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking players been a pleasure to watch. They just look so dangerous when they go forward. If I was a defender, I definitely wouldn't want to play against this team.
Time for a change then. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Yeah, he caused them a lot of problems off the ball, closing them down and never giving them a minute in possession. On the ball, he was brave and showed quality with his goals.
The cameras are fixed to one man in imperious form and the leading marksman in the league. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's juniors facing Celta Vigo.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And here's the starting 11 for juniors.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And a strong tackle. Weighted well. It's a good-looking pass. Real chance. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
If you watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there, and then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Went in strongly to win the ball. And juniors finding space on the flank. Delivered into the box. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Who's going to get on the end of it? An encouraging move from juniors, this. It's looking promising. Dangerous ball. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
He's certainly confident to attempt that, but the technique and the timing, it's all wrong. It's nowhere near the target in the end.
Servi. Well, Celta unable to retain possession. Can they set up a chance? And he's broken free. Clean through, but denied by the woodwork.
He's through on goal. You think he's going to finish, but that's not far away.
It is to be a throw-in. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, and he can't have any complaints, can he?
Of the very highest order. Juniors playing bright football. Corner coming up. Iago Aspas. Servi. It's with Guerrero. Went in strongly, decisively. Juniors could get in behind the defence. Oh, what an opportunity. Must finish. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
Nil here, and the ball is moving again. Elias Moriba. In the right place to cut out the pass. Decisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition.
Well, I certainly want to see this again. You have to praise the assist here. It's such an impressive technique to set up the chance. And then the keeper was outnumbered and still no chance really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
So continuing with the action, and Juniors hold all the aces. So it is, the first half story has been written. And back in business, it really was a breathtaking first half performance by Juniors. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? And look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moriba. Well, the threat could be there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And should have been so much opportunity here. And missing narrowly in the end.
Certainly broke with pace and with quality. The movement off the ball was difficult to mark.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Guerrero. Elias Moriba. Well, Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
And the flag does go up, offside. Now, options are plenty. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Para. Oh, big chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does well to get some space for the shot. Strikes it with enough power. And the keeper can't do much about it as it hits the bar and goes in.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Guerrero. Servi. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Given away by Guerrero. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Might be able to set up the chance.
The replay, and all I can say is wow, that is some finish. It's a lovely bit of skill, and you're not going to see many better goals than that.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Guerrero. Servi. Intelligent defending. Well, he has options available. Decent looking pass. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Iago Aspas. And space to exploit, maybe. That's a good looking pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And over it comes. Will it be? And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play...
Bienvenidos a la rueda de prensa. En breve comenzaremos con las preguntas. Eso es todo. Gracias por venir.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on juniors.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line.
Oh, wait a minute, Sue, a chance! Real chance! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Koundé. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking ball. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. This might get them in front. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, chance! Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, it's about getting rid and getting his team up the pitch, isn't it?
Well, we saw what he was trying. It's with Fuentes. Could be troublesome. Must be! Is it going to be? Instinctive save! Fantastic reflexes!
Well, he was under real pressure there, but his reactions were absolutely brilliant.
Who can they pick out? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Yamal. Koundé. Trying to open up the defence. Offside the decision. Time for a change then. Rafinha. And he's driving his team forward. And Lewandowski waiting. And they're not out of the woods. Nothing to show for that attack. The first half here comes to an end. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Eric Garcia. Now with Pedri. And Junior's come away with it. Could be threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And a quick reminder, we've got more football from La Liga coming up for you live here on EA TV. It's Barcelona against Real Betis.
Yeah, can't wait for that one. Should be a good game, that.
Hernandez. Minutes left for play. Now options are plenty. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Oh, this is a great opportunity.
Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Pedri. It's with Joao Cancelo. De Jong. Now with Pedri. And the chance slips away. A chance perhaps. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. I think you might enjoy this game.
Yeah, it should be a cracker, that. Certainly worth watching.
Well, with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go. Opportunity it is! Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Could be dangerous. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a really good run. But stout defending when it mattered. Rafinha. 5 minutes remaining then, and the score sheet remains blank. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Pedri. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Whistle, that is the end of the story.
Well, from the very first day, this manager has been all about building a team, and the way the fans support her proves she's got everything right so far. Hello and welcome to what will be a rather damp affair here tonight. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's juniors and they play Real Sociedad.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
First half kicks off, time for the talk to stop and the action to start. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Here's how Real Sociedad line up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
That's where it ends.
Well, no way through there.
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Goetze. Juniors regaining possession. Great instinct there to cut it out. To take the lead. He's offside here. Takefusa Kubo. Missing move. Now what happens from here? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. Goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Mario Goetze. Pass weighted just right. Lost it, needlessly really. Mario Goetze. A move of real promise now. And that's a pretty straightforward one to keep out.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
Change the shape of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
As the ball gets rolling again. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. So the second half kicks off. forward here. Driven in low. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And the attack runs out of steam. Don't want to lose it here. In the right position to cut out the pass. That has missed by quite a distance. Sub about to come on. It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Mario Götze. Paranachea. Luka Sucic. Takes the shot. A heroic stop. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Caught that with everything he's got. But it's missed the target handsomely. Here comes a change. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, takes it on. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
The final 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. A chance maybe now. Fearless block. The ref makes the call. It's straight to the spot. This to level it up. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go at 1-1 now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
This for the lead. And the danger averted.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Only 5 minutes remaining. It's stick or twist time. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Closed it down well. Luka Sucic. Forward burst. Promising attack halted. And that is the final whistle. Well, nothing to split the two sides and the points shared. What did you make of the home performance today?
Gracias por su paciencia. En unos momentos pasaremos a las preguntas. Damos por terminada la...
This feels a lot like Judgment Day for the manager. Getting it right against your rivals can take you a very long way, and she knows it. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's juniors taking on Real Madrid.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out the possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact.
Hold on, Sue, they're in. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Can he finish? Careless to concede the free kick. For the keeper. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, if we look at it again, we've got to say it's thoroughly deserved. They've been the better side of play, creating chances, and you just wondered when the goal was going to come.
Then. And Bellingham. Really good challenge. Teammates available. Decent idea. Could be. Goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Space for juniors, what can they do? There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Camavinga. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Alexander-Arnold. And juniors have it once again. Not long to go to the interval, and juniors leading here. How have you made of it all so far?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides, though, going in front, but it's marginal.
Oh, this is promising soon. Well, that was the chance to extend the lead.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Mbappe. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Bellingham. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Camavinga. And regaining control of the ball. Might be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Decent position for juniors to be in. Can he score? Oh, good save. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
Yeah, I'm certainly looking forward to that one. Hopefully we see plenty of goals.
Incisive pass. Oh, could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
If you watch this again, I love how he just dances by his marker like he's not even there. And then he just shows his cool to finish it off well.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. Really effective shielding under pressure. Decent looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks interesting. Well, he's been ruled offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Don't forget there's live cup action coming up soon on EA TV. It's Real Madrid and they'll be facing Espanyol.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Two teams will be keen to get through to the next round. Should be an entertaining match for sure.
He's in behind. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, if we watch this again, it's all about being alert in and around the box. And when the ball falls to him, he's clinical. That's a really nice finish.
5 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Could catch them on the break. Oh, that's a really good pass. Under pressure, can he do it? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, that was a dominant performance.